Ah. There we go. Okay. There it goes. Let me get my keyboard set back up. Let's continue. I need to remember how to play this game. It's been like a week. Oh, you're not letting go of my mouse anymore? There we go. Okay. It's loading. It's not going to crash. Yeah, there we go. Let's see. So I haven't beat... Oh, I'm in the middle of a match. What do I have over here? A knife, a squirrel, and a hook. I'm in the middle of a game, and... seen that thing for the first time. But so far, let's try and remember where we are. We've opened all of these. We've broken this and put these together, right? I know I can click on this thing, and if you do it enough, ooh, both its eyes open. Can't do anything about the door, and then I don't think I've messed with anything over here. And I don't think I've pulled anything out of the clock, right? Can't do anything with these yet. And I've only seen this, I think, so far in the rule book. I haven't seen any other. I've got one of these inked out cards before. I think the bell ring card. I've got the tentacles with those on it. And that's been pretty okay. I haven't seen any other hints. So we've got... I think we're probably at the beginning of a match, right? That's where we are. Just kind of in the forest. We're not in the swamp yet. So. The Dauntless Bloodhound. It leaps to oppose new creatures when they are played. That's right. That was a pretty good card. The Statistic Pronghorn. Woe be to those that meet the end of its antlers. Moves around a little and attacks diagonally. I might take the Bloodhound, right? Because I don't have anything. I've got Stink Bug for 2 bones. The alpha spawns other wolves, right? That's what that... Oh, whoops. Well, I needed something with bones in it. That's a good idea. I've got full items, so let's maybe go sacrifice a card. Maybe we could power up the alpha. That costs 5 bones. Stink Bug only costs 2, and... Maybe we sacrifice the alpha, right? And give Stoat here the whole spawn things choice. That's not too bad. I forget what this is. It's not the campfire. Wolf Cub 1-1. You know what? Let's go ahead and play this Stoat here. Does this happen? Oh. I thought that was the summon creatures thing and not the buff creatures thing. Well. Let's go ahead and take a squirrel and get another bone. And then we can play Stink Bug. Or can I sacrifice the squirrel to begin with? Dang, I should have played the squirrel right here. Defensively. I can't sacrifice both of them. Oh man, I super need to remember how to play the game. Oh, yeah, and there's the buff. We'll see now. Now we can play stink bug, right? No, now we can play wolf. And then we'll have enough to play stink bug. And wolf does plenty of damage. We got our own buff. Yeah, it's fine. We'll pick up a squirrel and play stink bug. Won't you reduce its damage to 0? Yeah, that's pretty okay. And then I don't really have anything else except for the bullfrog, which we're not going to play right now. Might be some over damage, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe I already had some teeth. Now the trapper. Pelts are the finest with your crazy eyes. I've got 3 teeth, so we'll just go ahead and take another rabbit pelt and have that be it. Yeah. And we'll take our pelts. We only need the 2, I think. One moment. Oh, I may have adjusted my mic without muting. Whoops. Oh well. And the wood carver immediately behind the pelt dude. I should have looked more. What's this? I can generate bones. And this is waterborne. That dives under the water each time. Let's... I don't need to protect my squirrels, so we'll do... Yeah, squirrels. That give us bunnies. And that'll help us build bones. Which we can really only use for stink bug. Beasts have flying. Well, I can play my rabbit. I'll play that, gain a rabbit, play a bullfrog. And then the rabbit costs nothing, so we'll play it so we can sacrifice things later. And I don't want to play my wolf pelt, I don't think. We'll take a squirrel, though, and then we can play, like, the actual wolf, right? So now we can play... Oh, man. You get a free rabbit. It's kind of great, actually. And play our wolf and get in some damage. There goes our frog, but it was fodder anyway. I need something else I can play. I can play... Let's play both of these, really. Right? I call that good. I need to remember what all of these sigils mean. What do we got? Cards that cost 2 blood or 1 bone? What 1 bone cards do you have? That's an 8 bone card, but it's pretty good. We'll take the turkey vulture. We don't have a lot of bone cards yet. Is this the pelter and the other dude? Like, oh, the wood carver again. But I don't have... She moved her carvings. I just get to pick one. I forgot. Guess we could buff wolf, but I'm pretty happy with squirrels give extra stuff. We've got that vulture, so let's pick this, but still, I want squirrels give bunnies, because that's lots of bones. Hey, Billy McGuire. How's it going? If you like Inscryption, feel free to drop tips, because I'm bad. But I'm learning. It's only like my 2nd or 3rd time playing. Okay, beasts have what? Move in front of people? Nice top deck. Yeah, except I got this rabbit pelt that I don't really need. This means they move. Yeah, whenever a creature is played, they move in front of it. Which I can kind of game. I don't have any... I don't have anything that can attack that, really. I guess I've only got the one rabbit pelt, so I can sacrifice it. You've got 3 health, and you buff. We'll go ahead and play Stink Bug. Oh, no, I can't. Of course. Bad play. Yeah, well... Get to buff our rabbit, right? And then you can take care of the coyote later. Oh, you know what? He's actually right. I could have played Stink Bug right here. I'll go ahead and play Stink Bug. And play a squirrel just so I can get a rabbit. Yeah, that works out really well, actually. But we'll keep it there, because if I play the rabbit, he's going to move, and the rabbit won't be able to do damage. Nice. Nice. I was about to say goodbye to Stoat there. Another enhance, right? Or a free card. And I forget what this is. I think... Beasts? Not at all. Choose from among these challengers who came before you. Oh, wow. Are these like other people's cards? That's cool. I'm gonna be rolling in bones here a little bit. Yeah, Touch of Death. Thorns. Kind of like Reginald. Let's take Reginald. And then I can power up a card, right? Arm a creature by the fire to enhance its health. Health plus 2. Almost want to do Reginald or the Bullfrog. Bullfrog might be kind of strong too. We get an air defense with 4 health for only 1 blood. But also a debuff with 4 health. We can always do this once and then get away, right? Keep it right there, said one survivor. The creature could become more powerful. But the survivors looked hungrier by the second. Push your luck or pull away. Pull away. Yeah. I don't want to sacrifice anything. Maybe that's chance, though. With your stink bug in tow, you retreated to the woods. And now it's first boss time. It's been a minute, but I remember the miner being a little bit easy. It's smoke. It's great indeed. Trees closed and tight around you, creating an impenetrable brush. But the only way out was forward. And the hobbled shape of a man stood in that way. Big ol' creepy. Got any gold in that skull? Let me crack it open and take a look. Okay, well, not going to be playing either of those anytime soon, but I could get the wolf out pretty quickly. What do you play again? The coyote and the pack mule. And right, taking out the pack mule is strong. So let's hope I get Stoat. And go ahead and play our squirrel and our rabbit. Get our wolf out. I mean, maybe we'll be able to get Reginald out and nuke the pack mule. Wow, that does a good deal of damage, doesn't it? Except I don't have anything to sacrifice. Oh, I do have 3 bones, though. So we can play the turkey as defense, and I can go ahead and play smoke for free. Oh, I could have put smoke there, huh? And do 1 damage? Does smoke do damage? No. Nice. You coward, that mule was defenseless. Well, it does do damage. Super good. What did we get? Skink, Rat King, which is pretty nice. Turkey Vulture. And we've got a squirrel and a rabbit. Nice. Okay. Let's get a squirrel. And sacrifice these 2 to get our Rat King out. Yeah. Because that'll take out the adder. And then I've got enough bones for nothing, because 2 turkey vultures is a lot of bones. What is this again? A card is bearing the sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place, and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. But I don't have space for that to happen, so we're going to hold on to this. 1 life down. And now he turns everything into gold, right? Like his hands go away. Gold. Gold. But only everything that was on the board. I could have saved some of those. I get a lot of bones though. He gets to keep the coyote out? Wow. Rabbit, squirrel, squirrel. No extra rabbit. I might take another squirrel, because I think I can get one of these turkey vultures out. Kind of looks like it. Let's get some fodder. And then get out our turkey vulture. Who is not going to attack the coyote. It's fine. That's totally fine. Go ahead and play... Right. We'll go ahead and draw. I've got a bunch of bones. And I've got a lot of things I can sacrifice. You have 3 and you do 2 damage? You can't do your mechanic. So we're going to kind of sacrifice the toad here. But there's a win anyway. Gold miner, not too threatening. Reignite. Thank you. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Perhaps. Let's see what we can get this time. The Amalgam. That's pretty tempting usually, and I have... What? I didn't double-click that. The sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onwards. Into the swamp. A moment. A hideous swarm of insects gathered around you. Reptiles slipped and slithered around your feet. You are now engulfed by the wetlands. And that's exactly what I meant by comfy. What tests? Trial of power. Draw 3 cards. Must have at least 4 attack. Trial of bones. I might be able to pass that one. I've got some bone cards. Trial of kin. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin. I don't... The Douse. Bellist. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. A A chime is defined as 0 power, 1 health. More sacrifices. So I think I'm building up bone cards, right? If we get 1 turkey vulture drawn. Or... Actually... The attack 4 is kind of okay, right? If we get the Douse, or the Turkey Vulture, or the Wolf, and then others that aren't these rabbit pelts, might pass. And I pretty much have to draw this, or Stinkbug and Reginald to pass Bones. Definitely not Kin. But if we get... I think attack. Trial of Power. Well, there's a 3. Yeah, we passed. Thank you, Stinkbug. 3 from the Wolf, 2 from the Douse, and 1 from the Stinkbug. You have passed. What do we get? I kind of remember Corpse Maggot being alright. It's flying. What did this do? If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. That's right. That's pretty good. I think we do Corpse Maggots. We already have a Turkey Vulture. Although I could get 2 Turkey Vultures, right? And then maybe sew them together later this round or next. The Black Goat's okay, but I've already got squirrels and rabbits, which is a good blood economy. I think we go Corpse Maggots. And now do we want to power one up? We could add health to Bullfrog or Corpse Maggots or Wolf. There are birds coming with this boss. So let's strengthen that frog, right? If we can. We have not food, one said, but perhaps one of your creatures will join us. Enhance its power. Set another. Oh, now we're doing attack instead of power. Nope. So then maybe we just do 4 with the wolf or 2 with the corpse maggots, because this will play pretty quickly for free. And I can engineer that to happen. Let's warm up the corpse maggots. 2/2 creature. You considered leaving the creature by the fire for another moment. This would be risky. Do they really want to eat corpse maggots? Let's pull away either way. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your corpse maggots. They must be truly starving. Combat time. Squirrel with bunnies. Yep. They keep giving me those rabbit pelts. I want to get rid of those, I think. The skink, who none of you can really defeat, but I can sacrifice the squirrel, get stowed over here and play rabbit here to have a 1/1 creature. Whoa, that was weird. Yeah. 2 bones. Might have to play another squirrel. And you know what? Another rabbit. Why not? Because we got a buffer. And then I'll have bones next turn. Oh, sorry, Stoat. You're definitely out of the picture. We get 3 damage in here, though. Right. We get 1 damage in. But block an adder. It's kind of okay. And then a rattler. Let's go ahead and use Reginald here. Take out this adder. And then I guess defend with a squirrel and give us another rabbit. Later, Stoat. Let's draw. I can defend against both of these this turn. I'm just not going to be doing damage with anything but Reginald. Oh, that's a rabbit, not a squirrel, because I drew a rabbit pelt. I'll take the 1 damage, though. Keep the rabbit pelt. I need something to play. Well, I need something to play. Can't draw blood from a rabbit pelt. I guess we go ahead and use our emergency squirrel then. And get ourselves a rabbit. Do I have bones? I do have bones. But that requires more than bones. Ooh, he's doing 4 damage. If I get a squirrel out, we can get this douse out. Boom, boom, boom. We're going to chime adjacent spaces. Adjacent spaces. Well, I wasn't getting more than one of those no matter what. And that's just a little defense. No more 3 damage from you. Just the 1. Which might let me over damage. Give me bones. Yeah, give me bones. That's fine. Yeah. Now I can go visit the pelter. I forget what this was. And this is another test. And this is just a free card, but I kind of want the pelter here because I've got a bunch of teeth. What do my cards look like? Well, now there's a good deal of bones. And a moderate amount of attack. You have to do these by memory. Okay, what's this one? I need to remember it. Have you brought me fine pelts? I have 1. I have 2. I have 2 hair pelts. Let's see. The kingfisher gets to be annoying as hell. And the cat, the card bearing this sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. But I could also have 2 bullfrogs and sew them together. We'll get the kingfisher, because it's super annoying. The beehive. Bee is a 1/1 creature. Airborne. It's a card bearing the sigil is struck. Bee is created in your hand. That's okay. One card bearing the sigil is played. A rabbit is created in your hand. It's a little bit of a defense card, right? Maybe we go bullfrog because it's cheap and defends against flyers. And I know that's coming up eventually. You come upon the Wood Carver, who fixes her intense gaze on you. Yeah, that's a gaze, all right. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. What do you have now? Move to defend. Yeah, guardian. And push people around. Creatures in the way will be pushed. And this is reptiles? Insects? I think I still want squirrels. Give me more, right? Squirrel, give me more bone. That's pretty good. More bone and sacrifice. I think there's one that makes squirrels worth more as a sacrifice. And I've done pretty well with that too, but now we get a bunch of bones. Nice. We get our corpse maggots. We don't really need our tree. Let's get out Stoat and hold on to that rabbit. Yeah, I mean, you're always real doubtful, Stoat. You'll live. It's fine. It's totally fine. I've only got the one bone, though. Yeah. These are all... Well, the bullfrog's not flying, so we can put out the rabbit. Because that's nice as a sacrifice, but it might get our corpse maggots out, and it'll give us another bone. Yeah. Now I need a squirrel. Because our wolf here can take out this stump, and corpse maggots might be done in whenever this mantis comes up. So let's get our wolf out and make it kind of safe. And then we're halfway to getting the vulture out. Bee's not going to get rid of Stoat, so our wolf is still 4 damage. I could maybe get something... I can't look at my remaining cards. I could maybe get something worth 4, right? I've got Reginald and I've got Stinkbug. They couldn't defend against the bee, but they could definitely kill it. Sure. Nice. Yes, very good draw. You're exactly what I wanted. Go. Good, 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 good. And now the mantis can't do any damage. Perfect. Now, let's draw a squirrel. That I can't play. Doesn't matter. Oh, I got a bee for striking it. Interesting. Just grab a card, or grab a card worth a certain cost. Let's just grab a card. River Snapper's good. The inevitable maggot. They will lurch forth from your hand when your creatures are killed. Yeah, they're pretty good. I just got one. Oh, I could double it, couldn't I? That'd be kind of strong. That's what this little mushroom means. We could use it at the mycologist. This is also pretty good. I can't see what the bell ringer does, but I'm pretty sure certain it means it gets an attack value or a power value equal to however many turns I've already passed. But I think we'll go to corpse maggots so we can combine them. Yeah, we can combine them up here. Nice. Good, good, good. Sacrifice a card. I want to keep both of my corpse maggots. The Douse is pretty okay. Turkey Vulture is also pretty okay, but very expensive. I think we sacrifice Turkey Vulture. I don't know, I'm getting a good deal of bones. Let's sacrifice the Douse. It's defensive, but... What does that start off with bones? Yeah, it's like a buff card, but Oh, no, I didn't want to get up. We're fine. Let's keep going. Regular fight or totem fight? Either way, we can make it to the mycologists. Let's go totem fight. What do you got? Is this reptiles move in the way? Yeah, start with the bone. Okay. Kingfisher, wolf. I could get out Kingfisher and Stoat. And the Kingfisher can attack over the stump. Let's do that. And we get the rabbit out. And we get Stoat out. Yeah, you say that all the time. And we get Kingfisher out. Right? Now my stump can attack too. That's funny. I think that's a pretty good opening. Adder and Alpha. The Alpha is not going to be able to add anybody. Do you? Oh, you buff everybody, so your stump will be able to attack. And that'll take care of the Kingfisher, but maybe I can win this turn. Though I can't sacrifice the stump. Let's see if I can get Reginald, right? Well, you know what? Stinkbug is also good. We can already play him. Adds to damage. Neutralizes the Alpha's damage. Hey. And none of it mattered. Nice totem match. Let's get a random card and check out the mycologists. Another bullfrog. One of mine. Defends against air. 7/7. 2 blood. We're taking Rad. No question about it. Hello, mycologists. Did you bring us 2 of the same? We would like to experiment. I did. And I think we want to put in corpse maggots. Because that's like a free card. Are you going to come out 3/4? That'd be super nice. This procedure, it is grisly. Look away. Yeah. You now have but 1 corpse maggot. It is stronger. It is, thank you. Gross, also. Alright. Smoke again. What you first mistook for a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. The fisherman, the angler, you are the fish. Go fish. Hello again. Now, if I remember we destroy his first round, and then he puts chum buckets, which turn into really dangerous sharks in every slot. And so, the fewer of those we have out, or if we have flying creatures, right? If we have a turkey vulture, or if we have the Kingfisher out. 4 bones instead of 1. Super good. You get to go in the place of the Kingfisher. And then go ahead and I want to save Stoat for next round, maybe. I could go ahead and play Stoat and get more bones, right? And then maybe save Wolf for, like, next round, or Right, now he's going to take whatever card I put down, which is okay. Because we can game that. Let's pick up our squirrel. Play a squirrel. Now you want to take the squirrel. And we'll keep our rabbits. In fact, let's play a rabbit. And call it there. First round down, fisherman. Now we have very little damage. Mostly in the greater smoke. Oh, but they all only have 1 health. I've got to get rid of squirrel and stoat, I think, in order to play anything with a chance of destroying these two. I could play wolf, sacrificing these two. I'm still going to get 2 bait buckets opened. And nothing I have is going to survive those sharks. Yeah, that almost helps. Thing is, actually, do I have... I could do bullfrog and just get rid of stoat, which would get rid of the squirrel's damage too. That still means I have to deal with these two, which is rough. Sorry, stoat. But I only want 1 of these sharks up. Yeah. But now... Really, I can keep playing defenses here. I just need to play some offenses here. That's fine. I have some mana. Oh, hello. You can survive. I think we can win right here. Gives us some bones and 10 damage. Because your sharks can't defend. Bye-bye, fisherman. No more angler for you. Need a light? Thanks. I did. I appreciate it. Okay, let's try not to automatically pick a card this time. The Douse. The Rat Pack. Oh, the Rat Pack is pretty good, right? You get an item whenever it dies. The Amoeba. When a card bearing a sigil is played, you will receive an item, as long as you have less than 3 items. And then the Amoeba gets a random sigil. Yeah. That's pretty good. Let's get another bone card. Right? I can sacrifice a lot right now. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. Let me think. Power up a card, pick a random card. The relief of fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. You had climbed to the snow line. More mycologists. The trapper. Sacrifice a card. And I guess I could sacrifice, like, Amoeba or Oh, I've got 2 bullfrog, and that's pretty good for mycologists. Let's go with the tests and then an item. And I do have an item slot free. Trial of Bones. Trial of Wisdom. Must have at least 3 sigils attached. Trial of Kin. Don't think I have a lot of kin. Is Turkey Vulture? No, that's not kin. I only have the wolf as kin. I think we might go with Trial of Bones, right? Because, like, bones. I need 2 of them, though. Or the Turkey Vulture, or the Corpse Maggots. And sigils. I have a lot of sigils. In fact, the wolf card is the only card I don't have that doesn't have any sigils. So really, I think this is my safest bet. Let the Trial of Wisdom begin. Sigil. Damn. The one card that I could draw that would make me fail. Alright, well, let's go get another item. The Frozen Opossum. Pitiful possum. It's got 5, though. 5 health, and Stoke buff it out, and it's free. And Thawed. Can I look at that? No, I can't. Okay, well, let's fight. And that's an item, so it doesn't... It's not going to take up my hand. The amoeba got the rabbit thing as well? Wow. Raven egg and the alpha, which lets the raven eggs fight. I mean, I could just get Rad out, right? That's kind of strong, actually. And then we'll have the bones to play amoeba, which will give us another rabbit. Can I just win with 7 damage? Wow. Wow. Let's see. I almost want to go this way. I've got pelts to get rid of, I think. Maybe not. Oh, I've spent them. I've got a lot of teeth to buy pelts. But then I missed the mycologists. Let's go ahead and go this way. Let's go through these 2, right? I have the finest pelts for sale. I've got a bunch of teeth. Jeez. I have a free one. Thanks. I'll take a golden pelt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I won't take 2 golden pelts. But I will take a wolf pelt. And 2 rapid pelts? Wow. Yeah, let's take these. Because we can immediately go spend them, right? Or is this the totem person? Is this the Wood Carver? Oh, it's the Wood Carver. Oh, whoops. I came upon the old Wood Carver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she offered to you her wares. Flying beasts, insects. I think I'm sticking with squirrels and rabbits. You could do the terrible thing of making all birds have flying. That sounds pretty bad. We're gonna do squirrels. Give us rabbits. For sure. You hunch down to place her offering in your pack. When you look up again, the ancient woman had vanished. I love the presentation of this game. It's so good. Alright, what do we got this time? Birds have thorns. A snowy fur, which is flying protection. And we can get Rad out again against these things that have thorns, but no damage. And he insta-kills things anyway, right? No, he's got flying protection. Okay. Then, like... This cost for a 7/7 card is broken. Look. I win. It's too good. It's too good. I want to keep that card forever. Another Wood Carver thing. Let's go test again, because I failed this last time. And I'd like to win. I could have just picked a random card. Trial of Power. Must have at least 4 attack. Trial of Wisdom. Must have at least 3 sigils, which is what I failed last time in the Trial of Blood. Probably going with attack then, right? I have a bunch of 1s. But if I draw anything, I can probably also draw these cards, can't I? And those cards don't have any blood or sigils. So I have to get kind of lucky with at least like 2 cards. Well, there I won. Wow. Good fortune. 7 from the Rad. Yeah, I'm good like that. What do we got? Great White. Those are nice. Skink and the Ant Queen. The Ant Queen's kind of okay. When a card bearing the sigils is played, an ant is created in your hand. I'm going to go with the Great White, which also has the beehive thing in it. Wow. Wow. I mean, that's 3 blood. Man. Do I want anything else from the Carver? Really? I think I've got everything I want. Worth a lot of bones? That's kind of good. That's kind of good. But I think I want more blood for Great White. And I'm going to get lots of bones from squirrel rabbits anyway. So we'll pick this, but we're keeping our initial totem. We can start with an extra bone anyway. Everybody's got a snowy fur. Elk fawn, which I'll change into elk rather quickly. Well, this one can be played immediately and get rid of the snowy fur, or actually, we can just keep being like extra cheap and doing this combination. Nothing to defend against it. Eat 7 damage. Oh wait, you can't. It's too good. It's too good. That's too good. That's too good. Just pick a card or pick a cost of card. Let's just pick a card. See if we get something new. Moose buck. Okay. Kingfisher. I could duplicate that, right? Did I do that? I don't know what this one is. This is a different tentacles card. Card counter. The value represents the number of cards you have in your hand, maybe? So it's another one that changes its attack power depending on conditions. Or I could get another Kingfisher, which is annoying, like for my enemy, and I could mycologist it. Even though I skipped the mycologists. Okay. +1 attack. The warm light of a campfire was a welcome sight, though the 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power, said one. Any of them. Wow, a 5/2 Great White. An 8/7 Rad. I don't think I'd need that. 4/4 Corpse Maggots. 2/1 Kingfisher. A 4 damage Wolf might be pretty good. A 7 is already huge, right? And if it was life, I would probably do the Great White. Amoeba's cheap. I could use more damage. Let's do Wolf, though, because I can usually sacrifice 2. 4-2 wolf. Keep it right there, said the survivor. The creature could become more powerful. But the survivors looked hungrier by the second. Push your luck or pull away. Pull away. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your wolf in tow, you retreated into the woods. Boss time. I kind of forget this boss. I think I've beat it. Greater smoke. Took in the familiar sights and scents of the trapper's pelts. Oh, right, it's the trapper. But something was different. The once friendly man now beheld you with a steely gaze. I'm afraid I must be skinning you today. And then all the knives show up. This is a great time to get dealt my pelt. Now, I forget what these traps do. Play the smoke. I can make the rabbit pelt do damage. But I forget if I want to, like, only take out one of these at a time, right? So maybe we play a squirrel, get a rabbit, and then play stoat to power up smoke. And remember what the greater smoke does. And these also will defend against flying. But well, the rabbit's not going to give me another rabbit. So what we're going to do, yeah, we're going to do that. We can play the Kingfisher next turn. We're going to do another squirrel. Hold the rabbit. I guess I could play the Kingfisher over here. It would get rid of the leaping trap. But this probably does damage, right? Let's find out. I wanted to do that in the opposite order. Oh well. Yeah. Gave me the pelts. Okay. I've got a bunch of bones. And this frozen possum. I need something to play. Oh my god, I need to spin these pelts. Yeah, okay. Wow. I need something to play. Salutation, stink bug. You cost a little bit of bones, and you can make that thing do no damage. And then I'll get rid of the rabbit pelt, just as defense. And I'll have a 1/1. No, it won't. Oh my god. I need something to play. That's fine. The trap can't do anything by itself. Well, and I could play the Kingfisher if I sacrifice Stink Bug, or I can play the Frozen Possum and block this wolf. then I don't have an item, and he's still got another round after this that I forget. So we're going to do that and be defensive. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, the creature inside is released in its place. Yeah. Okay, that's better. Now the adder can't attack. Now, but if I play that in front of this, whenever it defends against it, it's going to kill the turkey vulture, and he'll just replace that with like a wolf or an adder. And I can't sacrifice the rabbit pelt. Right? I'm going to save that and play it elsewhere. Okay. You know what? This is fine. This is good. Let's draw more cards. Reginald. Reggie. I do have a ton of bones. I don't know if that's 8. I think I want to save. Adder can't do anything. And Rad. Nice. Okay, so I can play this at the beginning of next round. And maybe win. What do you have now? I'm going to take a squirrel to be safe. Yeah. I'm not falling for that last trap. We're going to take another squirrel. Get lots of blood out. So what else? We get Kingfisher and Rat out at the same time. And he's just not playing anything. Like, he's almost ran out of things to play, which is weird. Great White. Okay. I can use that. Except, now we go into the second round. And what do we do here? God. I have, like, almost all my pelts in my hand. Ah, this is the end of my turn. Except none of these... Yeah, exactly. Let's trade. I hope you brought pelts. I did, actually, because these creatures are prepared to rip your throat out. Trade for what you can, but no for this. The rest will stay and fight for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, did I do, like, the right thing? Let's just get, like, all of your scary shit out of the way. Oh, 6 health. What does this do? Burrower. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil would move to that space to receive the strike instead. Okay, you're tanky. I like that. These two are very defensive, then. And I have 2 pelts left, so I can take away 2 of these. I think we take away your defense. You just have to have a bunch of pelts when you come to this man. Wow, I completely forgot about that and, like, did the right thing. So then, let's kill this adder. And I could get out the grizzly, but instead, I'll get out big damage. Why are you down to 6? Oh, it's stinky. Sure, whatever. And then this will move over at the end, and you'll take care of that too. And then, do I have any bone stuff I want to play? Let's just play the turkey vulture. So we have 5 bones left. Can't play the other turkey vulture, but we could get Reginald out if we want. And you've still got cards in your hand. Oh, did the over damage go through? What was that? Oh, it was just straight up 5 damage because of the turkey vulture. Wow. 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 Eat it. Man, achievement unlocked face to face. I guess I haven't beat this guy before. You need to come with a lot of pelts on 3rd round. So you just kind of need to know what to do. Pack rat, another amoeba, or long elk. Long elk looks gross. It's got It's got the insta-kill, though. And I get a good amount of bones. So I think either of these are good. But also, Pack Rat could give me more items. And I did just use one. And it's kind of okay for tests. 2-2 with a sigil. Let's get Pack Rat. Restock on items. Let's advance. With the enigmatic trapper and trader now bleeding in the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. Let's see if I can beat the next chapter. I've never made it here before. Oh, yes. I know. Oh. Is that this cabin? You get to do a thing and then have a fight and then go in the cabin. Cool. Okay, so pick up an item, but I just got the Pack Rat. Make a creature stronger by sacrificing a creature. Do I have all those cards I just picked up? No. Those are just for the trapper fight. And I still have a bunch of pelts that I would like to get rid of. 2 kingfishers, 2 bullfrogs. I didn't pick up the second amoeba, so I could sacrifice the amoeba. But that combines powers, kind of like the mycologists. I don't know, I'd feel safer with another item. Then we can just use it and start playing the Pack Rat. Bones. Bonus bones. Let's go for this fight. Your eyes have fixed themselves on the small cabin. Its warm light, a beacon to the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travails. I know there's more to this game. I don't know what, but I know there's like different card game styles, so clearly this is not the end. What do we got? That looks great. Do I press forward? Cool. Cool. Wow, the trees looking kind of wild. Nothing behind. Ooh. Is that like the test thing? That's a big ol' hand. Steps away from the strange cabin, you were presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my books to just any traveler. If you are able to pass my trials, you will be rewarded mightily. Okay. The trial of skins. 3 drawn cards must include a single pelt card. That's good. Trial of the Swift. The 3 drawn cards must include a trial with the Sprinter sigil. I've got like one of those. Trial of Rarity. The 3 drawn cards must include a rare card. How do I know which ones are rare? Oh, and I can't look at my cards. We're going to go with pelts. Easy. Bam. A rabbit pelt is a pelt card. Success. Give me a book. Oh, boons. Oh, I'll grant you one of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game, and you don't even need to draw them. Boon of the Forest. You'll start a battle with grand furs on all of your spaces. Is that even good? Boon of the Bone Lord. You'll start a battle with 8 bones. Yo, that's huge, and I'm probably going to pick that one. The Boon of the Magpie's Eyes. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw. What? What? That's like having my full deck in my hand. Shit. These two are both really good. I think this one's better. You all grand furs. We're gonna go with Magpie's Eyes. Kind of easy. We will repeat that once more. Trial of the Ring. If you have a ring, you may pass automatically. if I have a ring... I don't think I've found a ring? Trial of the Finned. I'll draw 3 cards. The 3 cards must include a card with the waterborne sigil. Well, we've got the Kingfishers. Trial of the Winged. Or we've got the Kingfishers and the... what are they called? Vultures. Let's do this. Let the Trial of the Winged begin. Bam! You did not help, Stinkbug, but it's okay. A Kingfisher is a card with the airborne sigil. Success. Your choice of boons. Boon of the Forest. We'll start with Grand Furs on all your spaces. No. The Boon of the Ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. Oh my god! That's super good and synergizes with the Magpie Draw Whatever You Want card. Boon of Goat's Blood. You'll start a battle with a black goat on the board. That's kind of nice for sacrifice reasons. But this, clearly. It was like the... Ooh. You managed to get both of my boons. I rarely say this, but I'm impressed. You've been a worthy adversary. But unfortunately, I must soon put you to death. I hope I'm getting screenshots here. It's getting more pinkish. Let's go inside. Yeah, I can't turn anymore. Here we go. Now we fight the dealer. You took your time out there. And I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? I think so. I've got, like, kind of one of the best setups I've had for a while. So let's play. I hope you're adequately prepared. I was not expecting to get this far this fast. I also hope I'm adequately prepared. I've got that fisherman's hook and great smoke. Perhaps one more to be safe. Do you get 3 lives? Man. Oh, that looks great. Are you just all of the bosses? Don't draw on the first turn. Yeah. What do you got? A mole man who will move to defend and has a bunch of health. And an amalgam. 3/3. But the amalgam... Oh, the amalgam might come in. Right. Well, if the amalgam comes in, we'll just play corpse maggots as soon as this thing gets defeated and have a bunch of bones. And mole man can attack. I think I'm going to keep the squirrel, which is a weird choice. Yeah, okay, cool. Now you've got the Gold Digger's pick open. However, I can go ahead and start off with a very big card. But the Gold Digger's pick, right? The Gold Digger's pick. Let's maybe just play an annoying Kingfisher. Oh my god, I get to go twice. It's so good. I'm gonna get so many bones. Let's just play the Kingfisher. Absolutely. I could also play something with... I could also play something with more than 3 health, but we'll do that next turn, actually. Oh, wow. You moved to defend both. Cool. Cool. And you play nothing but amalgams. And you got 3 rounds? Mantis God. Well, we're going to be taking out that amalgam next. But first, have a thing up? We don't have a thing up. Let's play a turkey vulture. I don't have enough. Oh, I don't? Well, I think I can fix that. Draw a card. We want to draw... He's not playing anything flying. He's playing stuff with lots of health. And 3 damage. So I kind of need to outdamage him. And I can't actually play the Great White. Because I can't sacrifice our gold nugget here. This column is just locked now. Except I'm going to play something that moves the mole man. So let's draw a wolf. And another squirrel. And we'll play the squirrel. And get a rabbit. And play our wolf. Wait. And play our wolf. Which will die. And then we'll play... yet another squirrel. Or the turkey vulture. That'll give us 7 damage this round. And we still have a rabbit and a squirrel in hand. So here's round... oh, that's not round 1. Oh, it is because the corpse maggots are flying. Capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures. But the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appear before you. In their eyes glimmer a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. So a bunch of kin, they were betraying you. Other players' cards. I remember that one fondly. Yo, this is a cool mechanic if this is actually other players, right? That's super cool. And this one isn't going to do too much. This one, however, will take care of our corpse maggots if the amalgam doesn't get there first, which it might. And the turkey vulture's going to do in the grand fur basically ASAP. We still have this gold nugget in the way. Man. Okay, well. I think I want this on hand just in case, even though I can really draw it at any time, right? Let's draw a pack rat. Why not? And then yet another squirrel. Oh, the over damage. And you're gonna just take the wolf. Wait, is that my card? Oh my god. That's one of my other cards. Whack. Okay. Let's draw. And you're gonna take whatever card I play next instead of the wolf. Even though I can maybe, like, there's 7 damage, right? Right there, as soon as I play. So, do I have anything that can survive? Stink bug can survive. Stink bug can survive. Takes my bones, though. I don't know if I need any more squirrels, right? Yeah, that's fine, actually. Because there's your second life. No more angler, no more fisherman. Now what? This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my board. I wonder... What is that, a camera? Oh! What? What? Now that is value. What the shit is this? Protects against flying. Hits everybody. Will strike each opposing space that is occupied by a creature. It will strike directly if no creatures oppose it. And it does 1 damage, which is negated by Stink Bug. That's amazing. That's amazing. Well then. Oh man. Oh man. I wonder. Let's pick Rad, right? And then let's pick... Oh, but I don't have any extra bones, so I shouldn't actually pick Reginald. But I chose this already. Well, let's pick Reginald. We can do who next. And we'll keep around Stinkbug because it's nerfing it. So... Rad, you do the combined damage of the vulture and the wolf anyway. And then... I can't play a squirrel and then sacrifice for Reginald. So I can't actually play anything else. Definitely not sacrificing this for Pack Rat. What is this? Weakening my moon with the stinky sigil. Oh, you know. It makes no sense. Moons do not have a sense of smell. This is not how I imagined this battle going. Whoa! But there's nothing you can do about it, even with this gold nugget in the way. Let's pull... I guess Amoeba. It's got two bone cost. Or... Well, no, you have a blood cost. Amoeba. And another squirrel. Amoeba. Yeah, and you still don't have an attack power. And you can't do anything. Fantastic. Yeah, we'll pick up Stoat. And stack in another squirrel just in case I need to sacrifice a bunch. Man, Stinkbug, you're kind of my ace in the hole in this fight. It's really weird. Those boons, man. Those boons. Those boons and Stinkbug totally won this for me. What does this one mean? Title lock. At the beginning of its owner's turn, a card bearing this sigil will pull small creatures, like squirrels, into its orbit. Oh! So it has a mechanic that I just wasn't able to see. Because none of these... I mean, the Amoeba might count. Pull a Kingfisher, just to be annoying, and another squirrel. There's nothing you can do about it. Bam. You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. My win this time, dealer. Go on. Do I even need to draw? My last squirrel. I've got a bunch of them in hand, though. 9 damage. Boom. Suck on that, dealer. Enduring victory achievement unlocked.
Oh my, I think I just beat him.
What the hell?
Oh.
What the hell? Okay, I knew there were other game modes, but what was that? What? Camworks. Excuse me, what? What? What is... I can go back. Yeah, you got it. Way to go, bud. Okay, that's pretty good.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog!
All right.
Here, I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one.
Like, I'm a VTuber, so I get the irony in this, but that's you're trying just a little too hard.
What do we got here?
Not anymore, but for just a second.
Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right.
Is that like
Next pack.
Is that like
Feeling even better about
20 packs? 10 packs?
I gotta say,
That's more than
cards
10
are
packs.
feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but
Buddy, you might as well just be shouting "Let's go" as many times as you can.
Some jank cards, maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go.
Do I have my... Nope, not that. Man. I need to put some eyes back in here. Ooh, bud. What is going on?
Next pack, here we come. Just cut out this part.
Editor, please just cut out this part. He's probably speaking to himself, you know. And then half a month later...
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack
Are you
opening video.
the Lucky
Today
Carter?
I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption. Not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough.
I'm playing it right now.
In my childhood, for whatever reason,
It didn't exist in your childhood.
and then stop printing them.
You child.
There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed.
It's digital.
Really cool art on these.
I mean, I do like the art in this game, sure. You're going to get to one and then freak out?
Our rare for this pack is Blue Mage.
What the shit?
Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much.
I mean, okay. Way to self-deprecate there. Yeah, it's cool. It's not whatever. No one's going to really care about it. What is a blue mage?
Pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck a rare out of it.
You would be able to tell. Yeah, sure.
Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack?
You know, fair point.
Yeah. There's a set of coordinates on this card.
Oh, no.
Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 120 degrees.
There's oh god, the other videos are him going through the forest, and then it's gonna be him
I think
in the cabin.
I'd have to check.
This is metaplot on metaplot, isn't it? You're just gonna go check it now? You have 2 other packs to open. What kind of streamer are you? What other cards were in the old... Who does that? Just gets up and... Whoa, does the stream look extra weird with this old CRT mode? Where, like, I'm emulating pixels? That looks extra weird on my OBS. Why did you stop opening them? Why did you immediately decide to go check out, oh, this set of coordinates? It's not even like, it's a longitude and latitude coordinate. There were no dots. Dude, that's like a big space to go search through. That's like a big space.
All right, you guys, I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp and shovel.
Why'd you bring a shovel?
Always come prepared, kids.
Oh, I guess you just X marks the spot. You're searching for buried treasure.
There we go.
Always come prepared. That's good.
Yeah. Okay.
What was that card just now? Can I go back?
Getting close.
No.
I think.
What was that card he just pulled up?
Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of...
And then the next is error. One second. In fact, I kind of want to... Why is this not in windowed mode? Why... How would you even know if you're getting close? Like, if you have a halfway decent GPS, there's going to be like 2 or 3 digits after those numbers you're looking for. You've got a big space to search through and no idea. Sure, okay, cool. Play that again. Does anyone know of any digital cameras that make a tape winding noise? Oh well, I mean this is pretty okay.
All right. That's
All right. What's up, YouTube?
Always bring an extra battery, boys and girls.
Yeah. That's
You
part
gotta
of your
come
being
prepared.
prepared. Oh my god.
Okay.
Please don't like step in a bear trap and show gore. Oh, you
Alright.
can't even see.
This is it.
What do you mean this is it? You had
And
longitude and latitude and latitude coordinates with no decimal points? Yeah, you can almost see that there's something right there, which means it's not buried very deep.
I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find out.
There's no way you could narrow that shit down to like a 3-foot radius.
What the fuck?
You found a
What
box.
is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it.
You found a very
There's actually
obviously
something here.
recently buried box. Or tin? Well, now you just got dirt in everything. That thing's dead. That thing's dead.
What the fuck?
It was an unprotected
Are you
floppy.
seeing this?
I'm seeing a dead floppy.
I'm
seeing a floppy that's got dirt in it.
I'm a little confused.
I mean, this is a neat idea, right? Where are you even... Wait, why did you start running away? That's a neat idea. Do you even... How do you... Yeah, who even... Okay, you're just searching what is clearly Amazon.
Alright, fine. Wow, great video.
Yeah, those are okay. That was very, very close to seeming natural. Very, very close. And the oh shit, that's pretty good. He's trying a little bit too hard, but also that floppy would not work.
Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
You're gonna put it in, it's gonna be junk. Okay, so the game is within a game, metagame. That's cool. This, with that animation, not fitting on a floppy. You'd need, like, for any of this game. Wait, is it still going? No, okay. It's just the cool shaky animation. Stop browsing footage? Yeah. You have any idea how many floppies you would need for this game? Any idea how many floppies you would need for this game? A lot. Also, what is this? I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts. But you, challenger, you are worthy. Please, do not be polite. Dig in. What is that, though? Is there something wrong? It looks like poo. Your prize awaits. It looks like poo. Like, was this in your bowels recently? Very well. Come with me. Ah, that looks like it was in your bowels recently, bud. Stand right there. Please let me keep my good card. Whoa. Please do not be foolish. There's no film in there. I will need that. Oh, okay. You, challenger, are a champion, and I wish to commemorate your victory. Please, inscribe your name. Shh. Do not despair. You are our winner. I feel like I'm in the same room that you put me when I was a loser. The knife item, sure. I don't think I ever got a ring, and I never figured out what was up with that clock.
Game not over yet?
The last challenger managed to defeat me. A rare event. Go and ask how they did it. You will find them hanging from the door over there. I've dealt you your deck. I did have these cards, yes. Now we may begin. Are we going again? I'm a different icon. I've still got the hook. Is this a... No, that's the fishing hook. Give me my card. I don't know what that does. Sparrow? I've never seen Sparrow before. I'm not sure. Is there a new one here? The little skull thing, maybe? No. Oh, way to be a creep over there, bud. I don't think I ever found a ring. Oh my god. Wow, cool. You can just start with some teeth. I wonder if it's like this round only, right? They don't come back. Don't know jack about the clock. Wait, what perspective is... Oh, I've never had that perspective before. Cool, you can look at the from behind. This is where he's sitting. And this is the side of the table. A hammer and like... I don't even know what that is. Are there any new things in here? Oh, wow. Tidal lock. Moonstrike. Bellist. I don't know if that was in there before. Stinky was definitely in there before. Variable stats. 1. Value represented with a sigil will be equal to the number of ants that the owner has on their side of the table. Mirror something. I don't think we've seen that. Bell ringer. I think I know what that is. Card counter. Not entirely certain how that works. Boon of the ambidextrous. Boon of the magpie's eyes. Boon of the goat's blood. Boon of the forest. That one sounds like the worst. Boon of the bone lord. That sounds amazing. But, like, honestly, ambidextrous with magpie eyes. Magpie's eye. Crazy good. Boon of the bone lord. Items. Nothing will happen. This bottle of goo has no use. ROS, Hoggy Bank, Pliers. Place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. I think that pain, I mean, it'll be temporary, but the loss is permanent. To the user, you may cut up one of your adversary's cards. It is destroyed. It's pretty good. Oh, the dagger, where you, like, pop out your eye. Squirrel in a bottle, boulder in a bottle, rabbit hole. And now we're back with the regular abilities. Fecundity. Oh. That's pretty good. Loose tail, corpse eater. Right. Bone king, very nice. Waterborne, pretty okay. Unkillable. That's also pretty good. Sharp quills, hefty, ant spawner, guardian, airborne, many lives, repulsive. If a creature would attack a card bearing the sigil, it does not. I don't know if I've seen that on anything yet. Many lives. When a card bearing the sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. Like the black cat. Worthy sacrifice, the goat's got more blood, and there we're back to Mighty Leap. Why are we suddenly playing again, though? Do I have to win more? I guess we have a basic deck. Knife, squirrel in a bottle, fisherman's hook, which I never used. Man, what if I used it on the moon? Could I even do that? That'd be silly. Let's see. So we've got... You're a bug. You don't count as anything. You're reptiles. You're kin, which I think usually require blood. Let's go here and go ahead and power up a card. Maybe the wolf. 4 damage is a lot. Yeah, let's get more kin. That's reptiles. Let's get a bird and go for variety. Yeah, okay. I don't know how many... I don't know how heavily I'm going to be generating bones this time around, right? We have not food. Enhance its health. Health plus 2. Health plus 2. Let's do that to the wolf and have a 3/4 creature that costs 2 blood. It would be risky. We're going to pull away. I mean, a 3/6 creature would be pretty great. No lot. But we start with a boulder. Salutations. The longhorn, and it moves. We're going to play squirrel and get stoked out. It's fine. All right. Well, now we've got a defense against it. I can draw another squirrel and then sacrifice it to get a bone. Yeah. That's that. No damage that round. And what does this do now that it's here? Does it attack Stoat and this, or just the squirrel? The wolf that takes 2. I can't sacrifice the boulder, but I could sacrifice Stoat and the squirrel and kill off the elk. Right? Yeah, I could. Sorry, Stoat, you're cool. And this is my last card that I even can play. So let's go ahead and play Stink Bug. You don't have anything coming up? That'll be 4 damage. You don't have anything you can play? Wow. Give me that over damage. Yeah. And the teeth I got from the skull at the beginning. It is nice. I didn't know that was a thing. We want to make it to the Wood Carver, I think. So let's go here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What do these mean? When a card is bearing the sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. Okay, that's pretty good. And that one's free. That's the same thing. That's when I gouged my eye out. Oh, that's cool. And this one, when a card bearing the sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. Maybe it comes back with that one. You know what? Let's get the free one. That's pretty good. And then go to the Wood Carver. Because I want a totem. Some of these can be very good. Ooh. Replace things with squirrels, which makes easy sacrifices. Or, but they might have to be in my hand, right? Or, squirrels are stinky and can debuff things. Let's do that. Thank you, Wood Carver. I wonder if I've got to win, like, twice in a row or something, you know? Yes, squirrels are stinky. I think we're just going to place the squirrel and not doing anything about it, because when this comes into play, the sparrow won't be able to do any damage. Also, have I seen sparrows before? Wait a minute. Can I back out? No, I can only back out, I guess, from the map. A stinky skunk. We're not going to have any bones. And I'm going to wait to play the wolf. Yeah. Can't do any damage. Now we get to play the wolf. We get blood and bones. You know what? You maintain 0 damage. We can go to the Wood Carver again, because, I mean, squirrels... Okay, this is not changing. And there's really nothing I can click on there. So what do we have here? And then we still probably go to the Wood Carver again, I think. The mole. The omnipresent mole. It burrows and emerges to block any landborne attacker. Another kingfisher. Or a duplicate wolf. Oh my god, like a 6'5" wolf. Kingfisher's super annoying, and I like it, but like a big wolf, though. I could even buff it more. And there's another Wood Carver. Yeah, okay. +1 attack. I always play this safe. Wait, who got buffed last time? You got buffed last time. 4 wolf. Keep it right there. No, I don't want to. I don't want you to eat my wolf. I should really find out what happens when you let that happen, though. Right? It can't just be universally bad, because otherwise you would know that it's horrible, like, as soon as you do it. Well, now we've got this nice little 3/7 card forever. And we'll put a squirrel down, just one, to negate this damage. Oh, well, we'll toss it down to 1, which will kill the squirrel, which means we can't sacrifice it, but we'll get a bone out of it. We're not going to be sacrificing Rad anytime soon. Not that one. I think I might want multiple squirrels, right? In fact, I could put it down to block this. Yeah. Tap your fingers, whatever. But I think I'm going to save it. So you can get in your 3 damage, 4 damage, which will kind of even things out. But now I get 2 squirrels. You see? Which doesn't do me too much right now. But now, oh, that's not my big wolf. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Do I have 8? No. I can get stink bug. Hey. Yeah, masterful. I don't know about that, but bam. Didn't even have to trade that round. Worker ant. The value represented by the sigil will be equal to the number of ants that the owner has on their side of the table. That's pretty good. Sparrow, 1 cost. Adder, 2 cost, but insta-kill things. For now, like, unless I can get that bunny totem again, then Adder would be pretty good. But for now, I think we go Sparrow. We're definitely going here. I need a better option. And the option we have right now is okay. I could make birds stinky, but I can guarantee getting a squirrel every turn, right? And that'll give me bones. Well, let's get birds just in case. Maybe we'll get more birds. No. No. There we go. Good. Yes. Very much yes. Okay. I have a much weaker hand than last time. Trees closing around us as a chill mist descended. A haunting, clinking sound permeated the fog.
I'm so
Go?
sick, boss.
Hey! That's different. Stinky squirrel, wolf, Rad. Stinky squirrel, which will still give us a bone. And greater smoke to finish off the coyote. And then we've got our big wolf that we can save up for. Okay, it's no longer minus damage, but it's fine. Still got the 1 bone out of it, right? So we'll do this. Now there's gold in them cards, right? But this comes back. That's fine. As soon as I can play anything, then I can play... Ooh, how many bones do I have? Wow. As soon as I can play anything, I can play pretty okay. Get him. Oh, couldn't move them. Oh, no. Well, then you know what? we get another squirrel. Right? Oh, you could do too. We play our wolf here, and we play our character card here. And then both of these things are gone. And then that's gone next turn, no matter what. Nice. And we get squirrel, skink, river, something, and crocodile. Yeah, your mule. What did we get? Skink, river snapper, pretty okay. Oh, cockroach. Cockroach is pretty good. Cockroach is pretty good. In fact, we're gonna pull another squirrel, I think, and play cockroach. I could play, though, I mean, he's dead. So actually, I could play river vulture? Yeah. Give me that overkill. Big damage. Big damage. Big teeth. Let me relight your candles. Thank you. I wonder if I get to keep that cockroach. The Eternal Serpent. Death strengthens it forever. Ooh. Might have to pick the Ouroboros. Uroyuli, okay, whatever. Mole Man, kind of nice. I think we have to pick the Ouroboros. Now, what cards do I have? Free of the Prospector's unhinged gaze, you looked ahead. Actually, I looked over at the clock, and plenty of time, really. Hideous swarms of insects gathered around you. Reptiles slipped and slithered around your feet. You were engulfed by the wetlands. I only got Ouroboros out of that. Also, there's supposed to be a third one of these two, right? Well, let's go for more totems. I could go for more strengthening up a wolf card, but I think we'll go for more totems because I want better draw. And for now, we go for something cheap. Lewis. You made a cheap card, all right. I want more draw. Give me more draw. No. No. We keep our debuff. Okay. Birds are guard dogs. Both of our wolves and Lewis. Isn't this kind of bad for you, though? You'll move these cards in front of creatures that they can't actually defend against. Because they're going to be underwater. Same with Lewis. I guess we play a squirrel, and then we play Lewis. And then we start saving up for Big Wolf. Yeah, that's fine. I guess you can make one of them do no damage. That's pretty good. I could have left the squirrel there for that, actually. But now... Yeah, we'll just do this. Actually, so you don't, like... Lewis. I kind of don't like you, Lewis. I might sacrifice you. No lie. We're going to put another squirrel here so that Lewis can't move and this guy does no damage. Could be Louis, right? Could be Louis. And then we want the mycologist for big wolf time. Even though I definitely also want the Wood Carver again. What do we got? Trial of Blood. The 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood. Might do that one. Trial of Health. Must have at least 6 health. Trial of Bones. Must cost at least 5 bones. I could win that if and only if we drew the Turkey Vulture. But... oh, you know what? 2 cards that cost bones. 1 card that costs nothing. Blood may not be the best way to go. We do have 3 that cost 2. So I'd need to draw one of the wolves or the Ouroboros and 2 others that cost blood in order to pass blood. And then have health. I guess everything kind of has big health. I would need to draw anything except the Ouroboros and Lewis. And even if I drew those, I could still pass because of Turkey Vulture and Wolf. And Rad alone could pass it. Let's do hearts. The trial of health will begin. Good. Passed. Extra passed. Just super passed. The trial was very passed. It was more than double. The Rattler with thorns. Cost 6 bones. The Ringworm. What is... Why? What's the deal with the Ringworm? Right? When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the strike instead. Okay, that's okay. Dam Builder. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a dam is created on each adjacent space. A dam is defined as 0 power, 2 health. Probably can't sacrifice it. I think maybe the Ringworm to move in and shield things, and if that doesn't happen, I can sacrifice it. It's mana later. Okay. Give me my big wolf. We need duplicates. 1 for each of us. Well, I only have 1 pair. But dude, a 7/6 wolf for 2 cost? Pretty strong. You don't want to see this. Yes. Fantastic. Very, very good. Now a regular fight. Get our stinky squirrels and our free rad. And then a bullfrog and turkey vulture. And a rattler will do quite a bit of damage. And this rad doesn't do a ton of damage, but it will come back no matter what. Oh, I could have put a squirrel out, but you know what? We'll just play it. And then draw another one next turn. And that will actually stop the adder, I think. Most certainly, I think. In fact, rat attacking will overdamage and stop them both. So we'll sacrifice this one. Play the bullfrog. Nice. Can't do any damage. I can't really draw anything, though. Yeah, that works. You know, these stinky squirrels... Oh, wait, but... I can't use the stinky squirrels against the moon, because the moon will just pull them into orbit, which I assume means it just eats the squirrels. Right? We can get some kin cards. Ouroboros' Serpent. I still need to play Ouroboros just so it can die and get stronger. I've got kind of a good hand. Let's go here. Instead of drawing a random kin card. Trial of kin. 2 of the 3 must be kin. I don't think I can pass that. Trial of wisdom. Gotta have sigils. Trial of blood. Must cost 4 blood. Well, I have all but 2 of my cards have sigils. And this one has 2. And this one has 2. So we'll do sigils. Damn. Nice. Damn. Nothing that time. Now sacrificing one to make one stronger. What do I want to give to the wolf? Right? I want to give something. I could make it aerial defense. That's only 1 sigil. Never mind. I could give it flying from the sparrow and keep the bullfrog. I could give the wolf stinky, but I think we want to keep this actually for the moon. And I'm kind of thinking I don't actually have enough cards. What do I want to give to what? Let's power up the wolf with air defense. It can defend against flying now. For 2 cost. With big numbers. And I don't have any duplicates, right? Yeah. So I could maybe get a duplicate. Or I could get a random card and power it up and go on. Which I think is safer. Also, I want furs. But I haven't seen anything that gives me furs yet. I think we place a squirrel here to negate the damage. And then wait. So we're going to take that 3 damage, which sucks. In fact, I might be dead. Just immediately. Lewis, you kind of suck. I feel like I need to do damage in order to not die. Let's see, I just took 3 damage. So if I take this 2, then I lose. But if I take this 3, then I lose. I think I might be dead. Stink bug can't prevent that. Lewis cannot prevent that. Ringworm cannot prevent that. Well, let's see, actually. I can play another squirrel, right? And then we can play... Lewis here, who can kill this rattler. And then we can play Ringworm, who cannot kill the mantis, but Lewis can block it. And then we're only taking 2 damage, which I think still kills us. Oh, I probably meant to put you here. But then we can play Stinkbug, who can also block damage. And make this adder not do any damage. Oh my god, you moved in the wrong direction. Oh. Okay. Okay. That worked. I've got 1 bone and no cards. I'm boned. Both of these adders are dead. But then stink bug's dead, and I still take 1 more damage, and I think that's it. Oh? No? Yeah, I'm dead. Absolutely. Yeah, that's just kind of how they fell. I didn't have options that round. The reviled skunk. Its stench reduces the strength of the enemy. Yeah, that's pretty good. The ant queen. If you counted automatically as more ants, then that would be cool, right? Kingfisher. I have to take the cheap cards because I don't have big monopools or big draw. +1 to attack. +1 to attack to something cheap. We could do this or this. Get a 2/2 1-cost flying creature. Alright. And then we leave. I have to play with the fisherman's gimmick. And hopefully have enough teeth to buy just lots of pelts. Bring fish. I did not. Does smell like fish, doesn't it? We're gonna do that, and might put Stinkbug here later on. No damage for you. Well, I definitely don't want you to take the wolf. Now you see end of round 1.
Die already.
Okay. Am I now playing as the dude, right? Go fish. I mean, can I pick anything up? Do you understand? Only 1. What? That's different, right? Do you automatically play those in front of any cards I have? Let's go ahead and play Lewis. He's not going to move the wolf out of the way. And the Great White will not kill the wolf, which is great. Yeah, that's fine. In fact, you're dead. You're extra dead. Need those teeth to afford those furs. You will not perish quite yet. Pat Rat would let me do more item abuse. And I could sacrifice it, but eh. When it's played, you will receive a random item, as long as you have less than 3 items. So I could use an item. I could use an item to play it, right? Because I have the squirrel in a bottle. The amalgam, not terrible either. Oh, does it count as everything? Oh, that's kind of nice. You're good for tests. Let's take the amalgam. The angler's foul smell slowly faded as you continued on. Oh yes, I know. Sheets of icy snow battered your body as you fought your way up to a vantage point. The snow-covered trees jutted from the landscape like prickly, misplaced teeth. We'll get a random card, and then we'll go get an item, except we have full items, so we'll get a pack ride anyway. Yeah? When a card bearing the sigil is played, you may search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. Ooh, but it costs 2. When a card bearing the sigil is sacrificed, it does not perish. This gives us extra sacrifice power. This lets us draw any other card when we play it. And they're all 2. I think we'll go with the magpie, because I need more draw. I don't have enough card draw. I don't have enough card draw or enough mana. Your pack was full, but a small critter approached. Hey, bud. Yeah, I'll take it. Thank you, Ratty. Now we go on to a regular fight. Squirrel. Ouroboros. Finally. But I can't play it yet. So I'll have to play a squirrel and then sacrifice it next turn. I could get Stoat out, but I don't want to. I want to get Ouroboros out. I wonder if that counts as Ouroboros dying. I'll see after this. Let me buy all of your traps, all of your furs. After being defeated by that challenger, well, I'm thinking of clearing me inventory, trying something else. Pelts are cheaper now. Are they really? Isn't that even better for me, though? Take a golden pelt. Take a golden pelt. Shit, take a golden pelt. And then a couple of wolf pelts. I'll just use all my teeth. That's way too many pelts. But you know what? If I can get to the boss with it, then... and make it to the second round, then we kind of win. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, a copy of it is created in your hand. I could make all squirrels copy squirrels, which loses the damage debuff, but gives me more card draw every turn. Yes, yes. That is a little better. Now we go into a totem battle and hope I can win by not getting an absolute ton of pelts. Well, we can get... you know what? Oh, you can't... Right, you can't debuff damage anymore. Well then, we can get out our annoying Kingfisher, which cannot be blocked. And then just put another squirrel down. Oh my god, that's so good. And have the moose buck kill it, giving us bones. And then we get another squirrel. And we get our wolf out, which is still a big wolf. Yeah, okay. Okay. This is quite good. We'll just always have that there. The mole will move to block. Right? No, because the kingfisher goes for... Oh, well, you know what? He blocks both. Okay. That's fine. See if I can get like a bone card. Hello. I guess I can play you. Doesn't do me much good, right? Yeah, you say that every time, but like, it's okay. That's fine. No more elks. Gods. Don't have that many bones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could have that many bones. Except I can't use you to sacrifice anything to play. So we're just going to put down a squirrel as defense. Damn, the thorns went through. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. Well, I'll have 8 bones next turn. But it's close. It's a close. Give me something I can play. I can play you for free. Hold up. Play all my bones. Play this. And that's 6 damage. 7 damage. Nice. We live. Let's grab a card. And then go to the Carver and see if we can get more card draw. The Flighty Elk. It moves after attacking. Yeah, it's okay. Pronghorn. This one could be sacrificed multiple times and only costs 2 and has 6 health. Let's try that. Give me more draw. No. I could have a wolf that is also stinky. But you know what? I think I like what I have now. Because this is building blood and bone. I don't think I have 2 for the mycologist, do I? Pack rat, kingfisher. And this undercard bearing the sigil perishes. A copy of it's played in your hand. I think that only happens when it's attacked. So let's go ahead and get kingfisher out. Oh, no. Okay, good. You'll go here. Yeah. And then we can get the pack rat out. In fact, place a weight on the scale. Pigs to break. No. I could, if I. get the pack rat out. Back of my hand. Back of my hand. Now I just always have 2 mana if I can put it on the board. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. I forgot that the mole can defend against multiple attacks. They're all free. Power and health numbers 3/3, clearly. And it's sigil. Ouroboros. Easy. So I can just always play it. Flying is good too. Take the photo. So, did we just kill the dude in the videos? Right? I feel like I win or lose based off of getting a sigil that's good enough. Wolf, bullfrog, stink bug, and stoat. Is there really nothing different? I can't get the teeth again. Oh, 1 came back. So maybe you can get them 1 extra every game you go through. Okay. That's fair, I think. Now skink and squirrel. What can we do here? I feel like, since there's a 3rd talking card, I think. Oh my god. I got a ring. Well, I know what that's useful for, right? I wonder if you can get this to open too. This is so much to brute force, though. That's a bunch of different positions, right? It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Can I get rid of the knife? Let's go to Wood Carver. I need a totem. Okay. Adder's also pretty good. This is free. And I can reuse it. Man, I wanted Ouroboros to be good, but I, like, could never get it out. I guess being able to use them as flying defense is pretty okay. It's not card draw, though. Two sparrows, which means I need to do at least a little bit of damage to start off with. Yeah, I mean, you're in a position to keep you alive, so... You know what? Get out more damage, just to even the scales. And then we can also play Stink Bug, who can turn down their damage. The squirrel can stop it. Gonna need more cards, though. Kin cards. Trapper, but I have only the one tooth. I don't need pelts clogging up my pool yet. I've got one of each. Let's go with kin. Ant decks can be kind of cool, I suppose. Let's go with reptiles. Sure, yeah, the skink's got a little bit of defense. We'll take it. +1 damage. Yeah. Not pushing our luck. I feel like luck... It's hard to push luck in this... Like, it's easy to push luck in this game, but it's a bad idea. Right? Beasts. Move right. Nothing that could survive that. You're not going to come back to me. So I need to... Do you move? Moves to the right, but you can't move to the right. I suppose you can if I place you right here, right? Maybe. That might work. Yeah. And then what? I can end it like this. Skink will kill the coyote. This coyote will kill the grand fur and then move. This one may not be able to come in, which would be nice. And then we can play another squirrel next turn and then play the wolf. Or the alpha can come in. The wriggling tail is still there. Wow, it has 2 health. That's kind of cool. Let's go ahead and kill the coyote and avoid that damage. Which means we get more damage this turn, but just a little. Don't have too many other cards. Is it though? Let's get more teeth, I think. And then empower card? Empower card twice? I need a better totem. What? I mean, I think we take this one, right? River Snapper's good. Rattler's okay. We take that. What does that do? Wood Carver, give me something good that I can use. But I kind of like being able to place them where they are. I guess if I come across this person later, I could maybe make beasts have flying defense if I wanted them to. Right? Let's use this static card as soon as we can. Squirrel. Yes. Oh! Okay. Well, 1/1 mantis is alright. You can take care of that coyote. Right, that's 2 damage. Now we're even. Now we can play Stoat. We can play Stoat and Stinkbug. Probably better to place them in different order. Right? But it doesn't matter too much. I have no bones. Oh, I've got the ring on! I feel like I'm not prepared for this boss. I think the game might feel like I'm not prepared for the boss. Wait, I don't get a duplicate mantis? Does the static card remain a static card? And oh my god, it's just gonna turn into a random card every time. Okay, we'll take the bullfrog card. Because that we can use with the what's it called? Cardiologist. The mushroom people. The mushroom twins. Enhance its power. Yes. You again. Even though I seem to never get it. I'm gonna have to play somewhat conservatively. The trees closed in tight around you. A hobbled figure stood in your path. It was the miner! 'Twas the prospector. You get squirrel, and rad, and a raven egg, and a skink. And you can do enough damage to this thing as soon as it comes out. But this moves at the end of its turn, right? So you can survive the coyote. So you go here. And greater smoke can survive it next turn. So you go here. And I think that's all I want to play. In fact, I just won this first round, didn't I? Which means I don't get that pack mule. And Rad is toast. But I get him back. Okay. Okay. But I don't get that pack mule. Let's get another squirrel. Because what I can do is immediately win. Ha! No real person dialogue that time, right? No meta plot. I think we go amoeba. Because I don't have enough bone cost. Prospector is now firmly behind us. Hideous swarm of insects gathers around you. Reptiles slipped and slithered around your feet. You have entered the wetlands yet again. Well, we go for the test, and then we go for the totem, because I still need something better. God, I love the presentation of this game. Trial of Wisdom, Trial of Health, Trial of Blood. What does this even count as? Does this become a random card here too? Right? 3 sigils. Sigil, 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 nothing, sigil, nothing. I don't have a lot of high blood cost. That's my only one. So I need to draw the wolf and no bone card and no rad. So I think we go sigil. Yeah, let's go sigil. Yep. Yep. Nice. I get to pick some cards. What is this? The power and something else always equals the... It's not opponent, it's not enemy, it's not player, it's not hand. It's not cards. Table? Is it maybe table? It's only 1 blood. I've never had a thing with mirrors on it before. Alpha's 5 bones. The Raven's okay. Grow into a more powerful form after 1 form on the board. Does that mean like everything, every card in the game, if it can have this sigil on it, can turn into a more powerful form? And maybe if there is no more powerful form, it'll just be like +1/+1, whatever it is, right? I don't know. This is tempting. It's 1 blood. This is also tempting. It's 2, but more powerful form. We'll see. Now, Wood Carver, give me something I can use. Bunnies. I can use bunnies. Now we have some card draw. And now we've also got the mycologists up here. But we'll make it to here and see if we can find the trapper. So we've got some teeth, and I need some skins. No, wait, it's the fisherman first. Squirrel. Stink bug. Wolf. Amoeba. Oh, it decides it here. Well, I can't really play anything. I can play the squirrel. Oh, wait. I can play the wolf. Who, like, these kingfishers have the guard skill, but they can't guard anyway. Which means we play the wolf. I can play the wolf. And something else. You hit the same card. No bones. But you know what? Oh, actually can't gain any bones because I can't use stink bug to sacrifice things. But we can win either way. Thorns and guard and 1 bone, and you might even give a bone back whenever you die, but this one returns to my hand at 1 cost. And I can do cheap cost things now. Okay, trapper. So we've got to go this way. Do we have duplicates? Bullfrog. Perfect. I don't really have to go to the trapper here, but I could get like a skin or 2. Right? And that could help. do it. Yeah, that's a pretty okay bullfrog. That bullfrog has more health than my wolf. Insects push each other around. Ringworm. Okay. I can get the ringworm and rat out. What is this one? Dam builder. Okay. What have you got coming? A ringworm and 2 tutu ants. Well, then I think I know what I'm doing. We get defense and offense. And we can sacrifice the ringworm later for more bones and blood. No, we can't. It's gonna die. But that's okay. Because we get you and a dam. And we get you and win. Even though it won't allow us to have a ton of teeth, right? Let me get one. We get one. So do I want to go to the trapper now? Because I need to go to the trapper for the next area. But there might not be any guarantee that it's actually there. And my hand, well, my hand's not super full. So maybe I do want another card. And then a pack rat? I can play pack rats pretty easily. Yeah. Let's see what card we can pick. Cockroach is alright. Skink is a dupe. We could have a 2/4 skink for 1 cost. That's okay. Let's do that. All full, but Rat Buddy gives us a pack rat. No more mycologists. We could sacrifice a card to upgrade a card later. Like we could put Amoeba's thing on Stoat. Or gain another pack rat. I think we go this way. Bugs push. No big deal. Yeah, it's a pretty good draw. Oh, really now? Ants and ringworm again. You will live. You will turn into a bigger creature at the end of the turn. So let's get Stoat out. So we have... Oh, I can't. Right. Well, next turn. Wow, that's silly. Yeah, I need at least 1 squirrel. And then we'll get Amoeba over here. And we'll get squirrel and rabbit as defense. Yeah. Amoeba. 2 for amoeba. So now I've got 1 bone. So I need something that'll let me sacrifice. Yeah. Let's get rid of squirrel. Kill this worker ant. Nice. Stoat's still going down. That's so silly. But we can take care of those. Right? I've got 3 bone. I've got 3 bone. So I'll make you do 1 damage. Put you out. And hold on to this rabbit. All right. Nice, 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 nice. The wolf. Wolf does 3 damage, so we could sacrifice squirrel and elder amoeba to get more damage out, which means more teeth. Just by a little. And I don't want a pack rat, so we're going to go this way. What can we get? I guess we go reptile. Ooh. Actually, yeah. What do we want to give the adder's poison to? The free rad? Stoat? I think maybe we give it to Stoat. Because Adder's a 1/1 creature for 2 cost. Which, it's only good for that 1 insta-kill. Stoat, on the other hand, could maybe survive a couple of things. And is the same cost. Greater smoke. Turned out to be a hulking man. You attempt to slip past him. Bring fresh fish. Easy choose. What do we get? Skinks. Nothing with enough damage to knock him out this turn. I could get a full board out. Basically. But I also might want to just kind of wait. So I can play stuff. So I can play around with this hook, right? Maybe we toss out a rabbit. So I can get out one of these and another squirrel next turn. I don't know. You want to be careful with this one. So we pick a squirrel, put out Stoat, which he's going to target, and then put out another squirrel. So what are you going to do with a squirrel? Cool. Now, we pick... I don't know, I want some damage. But this I want to save. Although I will get it back, unless he steals it. So, we put out another squirrel, put out both of our skinks. We're all on damage. It's kind of fine. Let's prepare ourselves with another squirrel. That's also fine. And now we're just going to be trading damage. Unless I put out another squirrel. And now I win this first round, right? Okay. Go fish. Now you put out chum buckets in front of all of my stuff, but not this side. Which means I get to play this later. Play this one here to maybe just win right now. And then play this one. Let's get some bones. None of these are going to survive. But we take away this changing. And then use this to take away... Oh, damn, it's only the one. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Well, that's all I could do. Yeah, I know. I was trying to get more teeth, but that's fine. Now, we need to find a trader. Mantis God, the Holy Mantis God, a perfect incarnation of terror. Douse. The Mole Man. I do kind of think I want this, because that's like 3 damage.
Yeah,
right?
Always big Mantis God.
Bro. We move past the angler. Onto the snow line. You have to encounter the trapper. Good. I don't know, do we want to test or just get one? I've got item. What was this X card again? Do I just sacrifice a card? Trial of Kin. Gotta have 2 kin. Trial of Bones. Gotta cost 5 bones. Trial of Power. Gotta have 4 attack power. I got a lot of 1s, unless this counts as 3. And then I got 5 1s. Shit. Trial of Blood. I've got things that cost bones or don't cost anything. Trial of Kin. I've only got Wolf and Pack Rat. I mean, Stoat should count, but it kind of looks like he doesn't. So I might go for Trial of Damage, right? I've got 2s and 3s in here. Let's go for Trial of Power. Bam, won it. Won it more than twice. You have passed. What do we get? Alpha with thorns. Mantis with defense. Adder with like, what do you even call that? V attack, Y attack, diagonal attack. That's okay. Now what was this one? Just sacrifice a card. One of the skinks. The amoeba. I'm not going to get much out of pack rat, but it's a rare card. I don't have much that costs bones. Maybe pack rat. Or skink. I have 2 skinks. Yeah. What boon do we get? The 1 bone. Always start with 1 bone. That's pretty good. Okay, a sparrow, a rad, and stoked. Moose Bug's gonna do a bunch of damage, so I win. And in fact, we can get both of these out for extra damage. Total misplay? Yeah, watch this. What do you think about that, Stoat? Now comes the perilous part. Yeah, ever since that defeat, well, you don't want to hear it. Cheaper prices. Enjoy. What do I have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And that will let me get most of his hand. But I'm going to have to be annoyed by drawing all those cards until we get there. I don't have any duplicates now, do I? It would be hilarious if these two were considered duplicates. But I don't think we should probably avoid that. Do we want to go power 1 up? Maybe. Maybe we go power 1 up. Oh, I've got to sacrifice 1 to begin with anyway. Ooh, uh-oh. Okay, so who wants what? I guess we're getting rid of amoeba. But that means we don't have much use for bones. Maybe I get rid of pack rat, right? Maybe I get rid of pack rat. Put it on the free one. Now you get to have 2 sigils, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's not so bad. I definitely still don't have any doubles, so let's go this way and power up a card. Some cards are stinky. Bird cards are stinky. Squirrel bunnies. We get a mole. That fawn turns into something mean. We could get out the wolf first. And stink bug, actually. So they don't get any damage off of that elk. There's 4. Yeah, can't do anything. We're going to keep that rabbit. Although I suppose I could play it and just sacrifice it next turn because nothing's going to hit it. Right? That's not too bad. God, that's what I was afraid of. Oh no. Maybe. Oh no. Well, but I do have 2 lives. Skink. We can play the skink. Can't really help me, though. I can't use you to sacrifice anything that could possibly help me. So we lose this one. Oh man, those pelts. Those pelts. You need them, but... Ugh. The black goat. The apotheosized black goat. The truest offering. Sacrificing it grants 3 blood. Or another rad. Oh, so many pelts. Moosebuck, rad, moosebuck, rad, moosebuck, rad. I don't know, I'm pretty good at sacrificing things right now. This is more damage for 1 cost. I want to say the filter on that looked a little bit different. Enhance its health. So maybe we could get something to... Wait, what are we facing? What are we facing? A bunch of beasts that I can kind of probably negate. Health plus 2. On a raven. To make a really big raven after 1 turn. Get that up to 5 health, right? Get our free one up to 5 health. Let's get our free one up to 5 health. Keep it right there, said one survivor. Creature could become more powerful. But y'all are hungry. So I want to get away with my free 5/5. And then we do another totem battle. Oh, and another sacrifice. You can't exactly sacrifice a pelt. Mantis God and Bell Tentacle. But Mantis God is going to die the first time one of these things attacks. Unless, of course, we place it over here. And then you can sacrifice the rabbit too to get Rad out. Right? You're the one that costs? Yeah. And you'll just go right in the middle of this stinky mess. Is that 5 right away? Oh, that's 5 right away. Look at that. Look at that. Mantis God. Pretty good. I could have gotten even one more point of damage if I didn't try to keep it away from the stinky birds, elks, beasts. Trial of Sigils. Trial of Blood. Trial of Kin. Do pelts count as kin? I think we go Trial of Sigils, right? I might not pass this because I've got so many pelts anyway. Yeah, see. Those pelts, they really get in the way until this boss fight. Now, what else do we want to merge? We could put the skink on something else. We could put the mantis god on one of the rat. Oh, we could put the mantis god. Wait, can I go back? Shh. Yeah, okay. We could put mantis god on something with way more damage. Right? That could be huge. You. Yeah. That's very strong. Now, we go fight the trapper, and actually hope for pelts this time. The trapper sat hunched beside one of his traps, slowly cranking it open. He gingerly removed a mangled hair from the steel teeth, but left the trap unhinged. You shouldn't have come here. Kingfisher's alright. We already got a pelt. And I think these just destroy, at least the leaping trap just destroys whatever it blocks. And I want to keep pelts. Yeah, I guess. Free, and I get you back when you die. And I suppose now's a good time to use the squirrel whenever I need it, right? And the amoeba has thorns. Yeah, that's fine. I need more pelts. Dead, bone, back. Got a wolf pelt from it. Got a wolf pelt from the trap. Oh, I'm learning. I'm learning. Give me another pelt. Okay, well that's good too. Place you. Get you back next turn. And do I want to play the squirrel so I can play the raven? I kind of think I do, right? I could maybe use it during the moon. Oh, yes I do. It's fine. I don't want that pelt. Does that kill me? Shit! I should have used my knife. I should have used my knife. I wish I had, like... I wish it were easier to tell. I mean, it's not hard to tell by looking at the... It's not hard to tell how much damage is where by looking at the scale. Power and health is trash. The sigils, plural. Will you do both from this? Sigil of airborne and a sigil of fledgling. Okay, good. They're all rad. I should have used my knife. If I used the knife or the hook... What? We go through here again. I forget from last stream if we did this every single time. Yeah, I know I should have used the knife. I know I should have used the knife. I agree. I totally agree. Trapped and then traded. Same deck. Nothing appearing. What? 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 Where did the potted plant come from? What do I do with it? Oh. Well, at least that's new. Now there are what? 4 teeth down here? What's this? That's a thing I pick up, y'all. Huh? I swear there are more people here. Right, there's at least 1 or 2 more people here. I don't know if that does anything, but it reminds me of Diablo. We got the ring. Maybe leave everything where it starts and then try. And I already tried 666 everything, yeah. Nada. Okay, well, I think I'm going to play one more game. But for now, I have to go to the bathroom. Let me see if I can put this in windowed mode real quick, actually. Alter deck, options. Yes, options. Yeah. You know what else I want, though? I want my mouse to not be locked by the window. That'd be really nice. No, we'll keep that. Okay. I will be right back. Okay, and we're back. This is full screen again. What the hell? There we go. Okay. I think one more match. And we'll go with powering up a card first, instead of sacrificing so early. I don't have any card draw yet, but you know, I had really few bone cards last time, so let's do that. That's a lot of bones, but it's pretty okay. That's a pretty okay card. We have not food, but +1 power though. I'll give it to the wolf. We pull away. And our first round. Which has to be the bullfrog. Which is fine, because it can actually defend against something. Doesn't really matter which one of those I defend against. Though, considering the order, it's the only one that gets to defend. I could wolf it by sacrificing the bullfrog, and then get Stinkbug out, who could end it this turn, or put their damage down. And then I've only got 1 bone, and I don't have any free cards yet. So we get a squirrel, and that's it. And this probably ends the round. But we get 2 teeth. I could go pick up teeth if I'm low on them later, right? Let's go by the Wood Carver. We need that totems. And the red snapper. I'm actually not sure what that is. You just don't want to tell me what the rules are. None of these blots get taken away. The power and the something this always equals the... I don't think that's table anymore. This looks like maybe an R or a B. Bearing. It's not order. It's not turn. It's not round. It's not bell. It's not blood. It's not bone. It's not held. It's not hand. It's not deck. It's not draw. I don't know. It does only cost 1, right? I mean, River Snapper's pretty good. 6 health is a lot. I'll take that. See if I can suss out what it does. First, though, give me draw. No. I can use squirrels defensively if I really need to. Not so much, guys. Not so much. I mean, eventually, kind of. For now. Because we can trade damage for a little bit. Oh! Oh. Well, let's get bones then. And then we can get stink bug out. What else can I play? Yeah, okay. Stink bug. Eliminate that damage. And we'll play you next turn. Try to figure out what's going on there. One. I have one bone. There was one thing sacrificed that round. I'm sure it does. It's not getting modified. Wolf with 4 damage. Now it's 0. Now it's 0. It's not enemy. It's not position. Reserve? No. Maybe that's a V. Reserve. Right. Well, we get rid of these two. And we get some damage and some teeth. And then I could go to the trapper now, but screw that. I'm going to be forced to encounter him later. I don't want to dilute my deck with pelts. Skink's pretty okay, and okay to sacrifice. But also static card is kind of cool. Let's take static card. Oh, but now I have to sacrifice something. What do we want to sacrifice? Maybe Turkey Vulture. I'm not getting a lot of bones yet. I can get a Flying Wolf. Let's get a Flying Wolf. Eight bones is a lot to pay. Beehive. Okay. Okay, we'll do Beehive. Attack my Beehive. You got a bee. It's free. It's pretty nice. What do we get? It's free. It's got flying. Boulder can't block flying. That seemed like it disappeared out of order almost. Maybe not. Let's play our tentacles and see if we get 1 right or 3. We get 3. Enemy cards in play, maybe. And B. Can't block the B, mole. It's fine. Play our squirrel and get stoat. Because it doesn't matter. You liked that play. And now you're 0. So it's not enemy cards in play. Is it the Attack value of the card in front of it? Maybe it mirrors the card in front of it, right? For attack value? That would make sense. Sort of. Yeah, I mean, I could play you, but there's no real reason to. I guess Mole will probably block Stoat, because it can. Yeah. Okay, bees are alright. Now, I could use an extra card for this. I forget what this is, though. Whoop, I have my chat hidden. I forget what this is, so let's find out. Let's see what I can offer you for those pelts. Oh, none? You have no pelts at all? Give these to the trapper. Bring me pelts. I see. You're the person who buys pelts. I should have got the other card then. Stoat? Oh my god. Let's make Stoat flying. Or flying blocking. He's got more health. He costs the same. I think I'm in a bad spot. Man, last round I should have used that knife. It was the prospector. Here we go. Boss time. And I don't have... Greater Smoke, you go here. You can soak the coyote, and then... Oh, I can sacrifice Greater Smoke. But do you... The card bearing this sigil dies. 4 bones are awarded instead of 1. So I don't know if, like, that works, right? What? You tried to move to block the caravan that can't do damage? Is that what happened? Get the squirrel. And then we sacrifice both our squirrels for our stronger wolf. So next turn... Oh my god, it's flying! I've got some bones. And I can't sacrifice gold nuggets. Well, I can get out my mirror tentacles. You'll have 2 damage. Okay. We can do that. We can do that. We'll get Stoat out. I mean, not really, but like, it's something. Salutations. You're my only bone card. You go here, so the adder can't actually do damage. And then we can't play the squirrel. What does the beaver even look like? Spawns a dam. Where are you modified now? Are you still stunk? I mean, you're always 0, but you're modified. It's really weird. Yeah, we will play... Oh, okay, fine, I'll draw. Play a squirrel, and then we'll sacrifice the squirrel and the mirror tentacles to defend against the wolf, even though that couldn't... That allowed it, or didn't allow us to defend, and it doesn't matter. Perhaps. Let's see what we got. Ouroboros. Child 13. Poor abandoned child. It does not die when sacrificed, but do you have the heart to try? So you're just like the cat. Why are you different than the cat? You're goats, which is not kin, not reptiles. Let's go to Ouroboros. I want that one to be good, and hopefully we can go by the Wood Carver and get some card draw. Because holy crap, I feel anemic without card draw. Tepid waters flood your boots. Flies swarmed around you. You've entered the wetlands. Trial of kin. Trial of sigils. Trial of power. No one has 2 sigils. Although this kind of counts as a sigil, maybe. Trial of power. If I draw a wolf, then I pass. And I only have... Do you count as kin? You don't count as kin. You're a reptile. So I can't pass the trial of kin. And I have a decent chance to pass the trial of... I guess I have a better chance to pass the trial of sigils than I do the trial of power. This could have a sigil. This might count as a sigil. Maybe. Variable stats. But like... items... abilities. And these are all sigils. But variable stats may not be sigils. So it's power or sigils. This needs all 3 to have a sigil. This needs to draw the wolf. And I wonder what happens if it draws the static card. Does it just give me a random card? And the mirror tentacles. I don't know. Let's go power. Won it. 0 from the mirror tentacle. Success, though. Mole that makes dams. Elk fawn that attacks 2 spots, which actually is pretty good. Yeah, let's do that. And then we go totems. Come on, Wood Carver. Give me something I can use. None of that is anything I can use. I guess I could make the wolf also be defensive. We'll do that because it's not really that great on squirrels. But I need that card draw. forget what this means. This is just draw a card. There's another Wood Carver, so that's really nice. Let's go over after that. I don't think that's just straight up sacrifice a card. We got card tentacle, card counter. Value represented here is equal to the number of cards in your hand or in play. So we could do like, actually, let's put out our fawn first. We'll do 2 damage. Oh, and then it moves. I don't like the move mechanic, I think. So we'll put out the squirrel, and we'll put out the card bearer thing. And it's equal to 1, because I have 1 in my hand. Which means it's dead. And this squirrel is also dead. But I can kill the adder. No, I can't. Because I can't play the wolf. I'm dead. That's an early death. Oh, well. It's still an early death. I should have drawn the other one to see if I could get, like, stink bug out of it, but that's all I can do right now. My mistake. No, I'm very dead. Pity indeed. What is this option? Dead players. The free one. This one's alright, but like the free one. Okay. Give me card draw. God damn it. Ants. Card bearing the sigil is played, an ant is created in your hand. This is okay. We'll try this. And then I don't want Trapper, so this one gives us options. And another Wood Carver. Bugs have flying defense. Sort of. I guess I can probably sacrifice ants, right? Oh, but it costs 1. And you're mirror tentacle and not card tentacle. Well, then we get out Stoat for defense. Yep. I'm sure. Now I kind of want card tentacle. And now we can get our wolf out. And that's pretty okay. I need more cards. Corpse Maggot's nice. Ant Queen kind of works with what we have. Cockroach is a bone card, which is okay. Corpse Maggot's is better, though. Ant Queen, you're 2 blood. Corpse Maggot's plays itself automatically. Kind of for free. And if I get lucky, I'm going to get rid of the ant thing. But I did not get lucky. This and this are the same. When an empty space would be struck, a card bearing the sigil will move to that space to receive the striking. Oh, that's empty space. Whereas this, when an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. I guess we'll collect the flying one. And keep the ant stuff. Even though ants cost 1. Right. And then we get to pick a category and go to the Carver again. Bugs are flying defenders. Skunk. Kinda want to play the skunk. But I could also get an ant out now. And then have 2/2/2 creatures next time. Now we've got 2/2/2 creatures. Now, I could have 3/3 creatures. Which would kill both of these. It's not bad. It's pretty okay. It's aggressively okay. I think for now, we go with ants and get the cockroach. The cockroach is alright. Now we've got cockroach and corpse maggots. Dang. I think, honestly, we keep this. It's aggressively okay. Being able to put out a worker ant every time. Okay. We want to take you out. Oh, this is like made to beat worker ants, right? And you're not going to be able to, you're not going to kill the Ouroboros. Yep, that's it. We can put out the Ouroboros, so he can steal that, and we can just not play anything in front of it, right? Sure. Then we can play Stinkbug next turn right here. So we'll play Stinkbug. So that one doesn't get anything. And then we'll play another worker ant. And that's 5 damage. Is that enough? No, it was already balanced in his favor. But now, Do ants on both sides count towards this total, right? You know? In fact, I've already won. So I want to draw a squirrel and then just play. That's match. Well, that's round. And then I want to draw another squirrel and play Ouroboros because I don't want these killing those bait buckets. Bye, stink bug. Kill Ouroboros. And put our wolf in play. And are you stronger now? You are stronger now. So I can just keep sacrificing you every time I play you, which would be pretty nice. Honestly. We can do that without... Well, actually, we'll do this and win, right? Because that's 5 damage. You've already been hit once. Nice. Okay, good. Okay. Can pretty consistently get past the fisherman. None of those cards really entice me. I don't have the card draw for this blood. I guess let's go with a bone card. I can one-shot things. Let's go towards, what was it called? Tree line? Snow line? The snow line. And now we need pelts. Trial of Power. Trial of Kin. Trial of Sigils. I think maybe the Trial of Sigils. This might even count as 2, right? Trial of Power. We're kind of lacking. We'd need the wolf or Rad here. Trial of Kin. I've only got the wolf. Oh, the wolf and the elk. But I think we go Trial of Sigils. We've only got 1, maybe 2 cards that don't have sigils. Oh, god damn it. Oh, but that one has 2. 0 from the static, because the static doesn't change into anything. Thanks. Thanks. Let's see. I could get a pack rat, or I could put one's sigil on another card, right? What do I even want? Put Stink Bug's sigil on Rad. Probably can't put a sigil on the static card. I could put the Corpse Maggot sigil on the wolf. Let's see if that's any good. Can't put anything on the wolf. I could put it on Ouroboros, who will maybe get played more often and die more often and get better. that might be alright. Yeah, you say that. I wonder if you can sacrifice this even though it costs nothing. And if I even want to do that. Maybe we do that next round. God, that's so dumb. Yeah. We win? Maybe I play Ouroboros as early as possible so I can sacrifice it as early as possible. I think that's what I said last round, and probably sounds like a better idea. We get one free one. It was 4 or 5. I think 5 because we got one for free. Oh, I missed out on Carver, but I needed that. I needed that by a lot. And I don't have any duplicates, right? I mean, I've got pelts. But screw that. And then I just did this. What was this? Okay, well, let's get our pack rat. Which, whatever. And then we have to go this way. No, we don't. I can go anyway, really. Don't have any duplicates. I could go for trials again. What was this one? That's not the player cards. Is it a trade? I forget. I could get a duplicate right here, right? I don't have a ton of cards. 5 pelts. Almost half my deck. If I go here, I still have these options afterwards, but I'm not going to change my hand up at all. So really, it's do I want either of these, and then do I want this, and then the mycologists, or do I want either of these, and then the sacrifice for power? And do I want the sacrifice for power? I could put the cockroach's ability on something, maybe. I don't think I want the sacrifice for power is the thing. So maybe we go here and then go here. No, we go here. Maybe we go this way and see if we get a duplicate. What do the mycologists give us if we don't have duplicates? I forget. Birds are stinky. Ouroboros and moose buck. And I think worker ant is the only thing I can really use. So we put it here, and it's not going to defend against the porcupine. See, the Ouroboros is really... Oh, it'll automatically play if something dies, though. Let's put another worker ant down, then. I should have put 2 worker ants right here. Why are you... Oh, because stink. Right. ultra fucked. Alright, 4, 5, 6. Can't really do much about that. I could actually get my 3/3 cards out. And then that's enough to take out this guy and this guy. And the one behind it. But that's still not good enough. This doesn't really matter for the boss fight, right? Let's go this way. Not really feeling this round. We shall see. Why does... Oh, wow, I'm super dumb. Let me... Right? Let's just do this. And then YouTube chat. Why are you so wonk looking? Right? It hides people sometimes to begin with. Maybe it's a width thing? I don't know, that just looks way off now. Oh well, I'll look into it later. What do we got? Trial of Health. Trial of Kin. Trial of Sigils. Maybe do Health. Yeah, because the furs actually have health. So that's a maybe, right? So I'm almost certain to draw. Well, there's one low. You get nothing, and then we go sacrifice. Who wants what? Maybe we can put... Let's put Long Elk on a rabbit pelt. Fuck it. I wonder if that works at all. It can one-shot anything, but it can't actually attack because it doesn't have 1 damage. Well, I can get out an elk fawn. Alright. Get out our elk fawn. That'll do 2 damage, and then more next round. Oh my god. I hate your movement. I hate your movement. I hate the movement so much. It's so bad. I mean... I could be better with it, right? But... I feel like I've lost this round, too. Right? I'm dead. And I don't have any good cards to translate into another one. Maybe if I'd picked up that 7/7 card. Let's see. Free. 2/2. Sigil of Unkillable and the Sigil of Corpse Eater. From the Ouroboros. The Ouroboros. I wonder if I'm overwriting cards by constantly naming them the same thing. But the Ouroboros would grow every time it died, and I don't think that's going to translate into a sigil, right? Sometimes I wish I hadn't done away with Grimora. She at least was a worthy opponent. Yeah, fuck off. I beat you once. I wish I had a starter deck that was slightly better. One more. No, it's almost 1 a.m. I got to do dinner soon. We will start over fresh next round. Let's take a look, though, right? Are there more people down here? Maybe one... Maybe... I can't tell. You're a pot again, but the leaf is a little bit bigger. Maybe? All the teeth are here. Do the skeleton making the hand gesture. Let's try... I'm going to try some dumb brute forcing here for a second. Right. We got everything at noon. We know it's not everything at 6. Okay. There's some way to open this. Let me try. Let's try setting it to current time. Except it goes by 5 minutes. So I can't do that. And this is seconds? I could just wait here for like 2.5, 3 minutes. That's real exciting. But, like, there's got to be something down here, too, right? Because we've got doors down here. And these old clocks would be set up to have the little cuckoo bird come out up top whenever, and then on a different timer, have something happen down here. And there's nothing different. 273 was the vault. Combo. Could I make 273 out of this? I don't think so. I've got like 2. I could treat this as 60. But there's nowhere to get 13. With everything being multiples of 5. Oh, that's a fun sound. I don't know. I'm kind of out of ideas. Where would you find something else that has time frame on it, time reference on it? I mean, it could be something... I know there's other game modes, right? I didn't know about the, like, real life outside of here meta stuff. That's kind of odd. That's an interesting choice. But aside from, like, assigning this to actual current time, and there's 12:45 on my end. Nada. That's going to be hour. That's going to be minute. And this is going to be seconds. Unless they designed it wrong. Well, we're going to call that a day. We'll probably do this again some other time. I like this game. just so far, with what I have unlocked, a lot of my ability to succeed, and I definitely made some dumb decisions, right? I'm not very good at card games, but a lot of my ability to succeed seems to kind of hinge on, like, a little bit of what cards I can get early on just from different nodes on the map, and largely on, like, very largely on what kind of totem I can get that allows me to get extra draw, like extra bones from bunnies, or extra bones and blood from bunnies, or something else. Still can't choose new game, which is kind of interesting. It was just always continue. But yeah, I feel like I'm largely at whim of those totems, which doesn't really feel very great. But otherwise, other than that, I really do like the presentation of the game and how it flows and all of that. That IRL, like, faux meta, what's it called? AR game tie-in stuff. That's kind of weird. I want to see what's more behind that, but, like, I don't know if it's going to be good or not. Kind of have my doubts. Anyway, that'll be it for this stream. I wasn't really expecting to go for 4 hours, but here we are. Atsumaho, everyone. Thanks for anyone who stopped by, and see you next time.